the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Now Hero, just 5 on the clock. And he drives in. Here's Ware, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
And it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here is Edwards after Tyler Hero's bucket. And the call will be against Ware. That's his first foul. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shot clock at 5. A 3 ball. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, at a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
The Heat making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. And finished off by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Adebayo with this screen on Edwards. Here's Wiggins. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Leading by 5. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Edwards. He has 7. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, Hero. We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. Back to Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Powell. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo with this screen on Edwards. Oh!
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Gobert, and it's blocked. On the inbound, and Wiggins with the layup. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And that. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Now here's Wiggins. He's got 7. Stolen by Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you guys.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And Wiggins throws it down.
That's a nice drive by Andrew Wiggins. Has an understanding of the game and knowledge of where to get to on the court.
Outside, Edwards. Inside, here's Gobert, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Now, here's Wiggins. 9 points in the game so far. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 8. Here's McDaniels. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Now, Hero to the middle. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here is Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Adebayo the screen. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, coming off that screen, head up, Wiggins makes the right choice.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. To the paint. Here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists in the game. Wiggins surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Minnesota leading by 8. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards kicks to Reed.
Naz Reid understands how to play physically inside, able to get a shot off despite the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Both free throws good from Reed. 1:19 left to play here in the half. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Outside, Adebayo. Drills it from outside. Adebayo's got 7.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Wiggins in the post. Edwards defending. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Back to Ware. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Edwards. Wow, hammering it in!
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
There's the pick. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here is Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Gobert with a screen on Powell. And a beautiful finish by Edwards. Edwards got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. Stolen by Reed, and timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Three seconds left. McDaniels, and a miss there off the inbound. And that does it for the first half of play. Minnesota on top, leading by 10. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. So we have Coach Finch here at the half.
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the small forward spot. And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And here's Reed after Tyler Hero hitting the three. 5 on the clock. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Bangs home the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Naz Reed, what a nice find. This guy always has his eyes up and ready to look for options.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's McDaniels. Following the score by Miami. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. With the floater, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Heat trail by 8. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Wiggins outside to the inside. Adebayo finds Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Offline with his 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Now Edwards. 13 points in the game. And Ware pulls it down.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Adebayo with the screen on Edwards. Wiggins against Edwards. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. 9 points for Bam Adebayo. Edwards passes to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
On the wing, Wiggins. Edwards defending. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Now here's Gobert. Edwards with it. Here's McDaniels. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 8.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Here's Hero. Reed with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's McDaniels. He's got 8. Outside, Reed. Out to the right wing. And Gobert kicks to Reed. Off target with his 3. The Heat trail by 8. They set the pick. Hero passes to Ware. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Edwards against Powell. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. inside. Here's Gobert. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Gobert's got 22.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Wiggins right side. Here he goes. And Wiggins throws it down.
But defense can't do it much better than that. Andrew Wiggins, though, the wiry strength to convert off contact.
Outside Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
There's Hero with the three. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Timberwolves lead by 7. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points: off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Hero. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Edwards against Powell. Terrific touch. Edwards showing finesse.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Where a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's Edwards. Six to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Powell. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Wiggins. He takes it in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, no one rotates over. Andrew Wiggins makes them look silly at the rim.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Nice move. Trying again.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Edwards drawing the double team. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter. Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobin. It's tipped. Holy cow! What a bailout! The Heat trail by 6. Hero. Oh, what a play inside.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Edwards against Powell. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Now Reed. Here's Gobert. Can't get it to go. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. And there's the dunk.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And they had a foul to give.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
Drilling on the floor is confirmed.
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Outside Wiggins. And stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniel. And he jams it in.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Here's Edwards. DiVincenzo. It's good. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniel. That's in there. So it's Minnesota.
Brooks in at the 3. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Drew Holiday, Denny Avdia out there with Donovan Clingan. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Kamara in at the 3 slot. Now here's Booker. And he misses his first shot of the game.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
First quarter, just over a minute played. Lillard outside, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Portland making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Now here's Booker. Williams with the screen. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Green.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates. A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Williams with the screen. Pulls it. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Holiday. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Lillard. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Guys, back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. For 3, O'Neal. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Lillard against Brooks. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Back to Avdia. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns lead by 5. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Williams passes to Green. From the elbow. Second chance effort. And Williams lays it in. Williams has got 6.
He's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Well, those offensive rebounds and second chance points really pay off throughout the game.
The 17-footer, and that one's good. Lillard. And that's now 6 points for Damian Lillard.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Blazers trail by 7. Outside Holiday. Pass to Lillard. From behind the arc. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Williams. Outside for Booker. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Williams a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Lillard in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Now here's Lillard. He's got 13. Williams a screen on Brooks. Here's Lillard. The runner drops for Lillard. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Leans from outside. Here's Williams. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Williams has got 10 points.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Lillard passes to Williams. Brooks with the rebound. The Suns lead by 6. We're about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Booker surveying the D. Williams' shot is good.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Klingon, he's checked in for Williams. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
On the wing, Brooks. Defended by Avdia. Brooks, the pass to Green. Green going right at the rim. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Klingon with a screen. Top of the key. The shot by Lillard, no good. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Williams a screen on Lillard. Booker, the pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. Jacks up a 3. Oh! Booker with the triple.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
To end the run, here's Klingon. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Booker. He's got 13. Williams a screen on Holiday. Booker for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Lillard outside. Shot on the wing. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Booker. 16 points for him.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
55 seconds left in the first half. Here's Avdia. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Booker. 6 on the shot clock. From the top of the key, Portland with a rebound. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Kamara. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Booker against Holiday. Outside Booker. Williams with the screen. Shot from the top of the key. And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Points within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Suns, Devin Booker out there with Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Booker. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Booker's got 18.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Back to Lillard. Outside, Williams. On the take. Lillard against Brooks. Lillard passes to Avdia. Here we go. Green for 3. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Brooks against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Now here's Lillard, tightly guarded. The baseline J. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Lillard's got 19 points.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside, Green. Pass to Brooks. Now Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. 16 points for him.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Williams' shot is good.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Abdia. No made baskets yet. Williams a screen on Green. Shoots from the baseline. Over to the wing. Pass to Lillard. Let's go with a three. Some solid defense from Williams. Phoenix leading by 15. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Lillard. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Controls the rebound and the putback. Kamara's got 6.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Booker against Holiday. Nice move. Outside for Brooks. Here he goes. And finished off by Brooks.
And what a drive from Brooks. Just carving through the defense like me on the slopes in Aspen.
Lillard outside. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Booker. Give him 20. Williams grabs the board.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Pass to Lillard. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Green for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard. And it's Portland with another.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
The kick out to Williams. Outside, Green. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. And Williams punches it home.
Smart move with the ball by Green. He didn't like what the play got him, so he gives it away.
Abdia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Outside Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about...
And so it's Phoenix up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Denny Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. And it's Green missing.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Avdia passes to Holiday. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
5 on the clock. For 3, Booker. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Avdia passes to Williams. Back to Avdia. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Booker against Holiday. Outside Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
The Trailblazers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Brooks against Lillard. Williams with the screen. No problems knocking that one down. Lillard's got 23 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Good chance here for Booker. Nails the wide-open jumper. Booker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Outside Booker. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. Green against Lillard. And it's Portland with a rebound. To the inside. Avdia left side. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Mark Williams.
Yeah, and when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Lillard cashes in from 18. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Holiday against Booker. Tries from 19. Williams rips down the board. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard! Booyah! He sinks the triple. Booker with it. Pulls the trigger. Ooh, rise and fire.
Sports for NBA basketball. And tonight, we'll see the New Orleans Pelicans as they go up against the Miami Heat here in Miami. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Yves Missi is out there with Bay. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray from 18 feet away. On the wing, Murray lets the 3 fly. Bay gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back over to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Down low. That's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray, good.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
Hero looking over the defense. Ware with it, working on Jones, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Mitchell against Murray. Lets it go with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
And Stan, an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor. Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Pass to Missi. Bay wide open, and he fires. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
Here's Hero, and he jams it with authority.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Missi, and Missi throws it down.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
Adebayo with this screen on Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Now here's Murray. And they pick up 2. Murray's got 9.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Jones kicks to Murray. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Missi. And Missi throws it down.
What a setup by Murray out of the pick and roll. That is quality offense.
Hero from long range. Here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, Could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Murray. The Heat getting the bucket, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. It's good. And here is Hero. He has 6. They set the pick. Pass to Ware. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Misi. And here's Jones. He's covered by Hero. For the 3, buries it from three-point range.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Hero passes to Ware. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
The shot misses. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases. This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Murray against Mitchell. Fires for 3. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 13. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. The game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. And the Pelicans with possession here. The Heat getting the bucket. 5 to shoot. Murray for 3. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Mitchell against Murray. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. For Miami, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. And here's Adebayo outside. And the 3 ball is good. Adebayo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Mitchell. Nothing on the board. Pass to Ware. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Ware finds Adebayo. Miami needs to get a shot off, and that one is hammered home.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Murray outside. 1:09 left now here in the second. Over Mitchell. Murray, no good. Heat on offense. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Hero. He's got 10. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now it's only a 5-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Count that one. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Hero, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Outside, Hero. To the inside. Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got his first points of the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray against Mitchell. 11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Takes a three. Murray, no good. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And stolen by Murray. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for New Orleans. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Sadiq Bey is out there with Herbert Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Here's Hero. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. They set the screen. Here's Hero. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Here's Murray. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
outside Hero. To the middle, here's Ware, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's Murray. 20 points for him. Now Powell. To the inside, Ware. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Ware's got 20 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Murray, good.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Hero on the wing. Good, nice job down low. Hero's got 16.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Murray up on top. Covered by Mitchell. Back to Murray. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Mitchell against Murray. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Mitchell against Murray. Over Mitchell. That's short off the rim. Miami trailing. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. There's Hero with the 3. Here's Ware. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Hero. He's got 16. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The Heat have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
From about 16, and Jones has it in the corner. Murray against Mitchell. Pass to Misi. Stolen by Hero. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. 1:07 left in the third. Here's Ware. Hero with it. Shot clock at 6. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Murray, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Well, you know, guys, just a bunch of ways Murray contributes on both ends.
The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Misi. Now Bay. He's guarded by Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Murray finds Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Ware for the lead. That shot off the mark. That shot no good. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans on top. They lead by... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. That one misses. It's stolen by Jones. With the shot. And he swishes it right through. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Clock at 6. It's stolen. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Murray outside. Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Well, that's a good feed from Murray. He was all about doing what's best for the team.
Here's Hero. Banked in off the glass. Hero's got 20 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Back to Misi, and Misi throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Murray against Mitchell. Now Bay. Here's Murray. There's a screen. Jones outside. Another shot. Now Bay beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option. .141 left in the fourth quarter.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. For three, knocks down the three.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Here's Ware, defended by Misi, and he makes that one count.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Yeah, this has been an outstanding night for Murray. Consistent, efficient, doing it all at the offensive end.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Poole's checked in for the Pelicans. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. So he gets them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Outside Poole. Now here's Murray. Here's Bay. Now Poole. Missed on the 3.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And it misses. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 6-point game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Murray against Mitchell. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Williamson. Oh, what a finish!
Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the center position. And for the Timberwolves, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Gobert in a... Nice! Big finish!
Man! Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
On the front foot, attack. Attacking the defense, this is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. The draw. Look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
So it's Phoenix now after the basket by Minnesota. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, Green. Pass to Williams.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
And Edwards slams it in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. And here's Booker from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Booker's got 7 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Edwards. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Williams with the steal. Booker looking around. From 13, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 9 points in the game so far.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player who's so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona's a great choice.
And here's Edwards after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. There's the three. No good on the shot. Nice D from Brooks. And so Green will bring it up for the Suns. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. That one off the back iron and out.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Count it.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Booker after the basket by Minnesota. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Booker. Shoots over McDaniel. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
To the paint. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Booker outside. Williams has a screen for Booker. For three. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Booker with it. He's got 15. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. The drive by Booker.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Right side, Edwards. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Minnesota.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Brooks is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Williams. And it's Green in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. McDaniels against Booker. Shoots over McDaniels. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
And the shot is good. Gobert's got 8 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. The drive by Booker, and Devin Booker in the paint.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Booker the pass to O'Neal, and it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. For 3, Edwards. Edwards drills the 3.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attack.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh my, what a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 5. Williams, a screen on Edwards. Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Edwards loves it in there.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Here's Booker. Hits from the high post. Booker's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Edwards finds Gobert. Edwards against O'Neal. Back to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. Suns have gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Booker with no one around. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Booker's got 29 in the game.
This is Booker's role. He is consistent at looking for his own shot.
Edwards looking it over. Inside, Gobert, and the layup's good off the glass. 14 points for Rudy Gobert.
saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Right side, Williams. Stolen by Reed. Now 8 seconds separating the two blocks. And finished off by McDaniel. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the dunk.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. The Suns leading. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
Flying high, Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Booker against McDaniel. Gobert pulls it in.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Edwards against Green. And finished off by Edwards.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
McDaniels against Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more as we approach the 4th quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
It's Edwards on the wing. Brooks covering. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. McDaniels kicks to Reed. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shot of the game. And Greg, is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The lead is 2. Knocks down the 3 ball. Edwards got 28 points for the game.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Williams a screen. And Booker kicks to Green. Williams a screen on Edwards. Green dishes to Williams. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And now a 7-point Minnesota lead.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
Oh, there's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP, Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
Booker against McDaniel. To stop the run. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Brooks against Edwards. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Brooks. Here's Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got 8 here in the quarter.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Timberwolves leading by 8. 16 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gobert with a screen on Green. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards passes to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Gobert's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Timberwolves shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. They've got O'Neal. Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. DiVincenzo against Green. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And a beautiful finish by Booker. Booker's got 45 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Booker nails the 3. So confident.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. DiVincenzo.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Shoots over McDaniel. And a beautiful finish by Booker. Booker's got 50 points.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Edwards against Brooks. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his 4th foul of the contest. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Gobert with a screen on Green. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Green. Here's DiVincenzo. Phoenix grabs the miss and coach for the Timberwolves.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a...
Oh, wow! Booker with the big jam!
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
Minnesota leading by 6. Edwards drawing the double team. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside Booker. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
There is no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Edwards against Brooks. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, my goodness. What a play. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Booker on the move. Williams outside. Now Booker. And it's good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Outside, Gobert. 1:27 left in the 4th quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Brooks covering. Gobert.
You gotta stay on your feet.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
McDaniels against Booker. And good! There's another. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Free throw good, Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Minnesota leading by 4. Now here's DiVincenzo. They double him with Green. Here's Edwards. Now Gobert. Takes it from 10. Williams with the rebound. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And good, he hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now Gobert. Williams with the rebound. Booker outside. To tie it up. Into the lane.
for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Damian Lillard. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Kamara in at the 3. Jones against Lillard. Over Jones. And it falls all over the rim and in.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. PA?
Thanks for that, Allie.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
And here's New Orleans now, following the bucket by the Blazers. Outside Murray. Bay passes to Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Holiday against Murray. Holiday surveying the floor. Williams passes to Avdia. Portland moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. And Lillard, here we go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Herb Jones picks one up.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Outside Murray. To the middle. Here's Misi. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
The Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Murray. Now Lillard. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's the floater. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Blazers trail by 3. Avdia outside. Fires for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And both free throws good for Lillard. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Misi, outside Jones. Back to Misi. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lillard looking around. Williams a screen on Jones. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. For New Orleans, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Murray drives in. A minute 15 left in the first. Puts up a 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Stolen by Jones. Murray with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Now the Blazers moving it up. And stolen by Murray. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Five to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. With the clock winding down. Misi outside for Bay. And another one falls for New Orleans.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
Pass to Williams. Outside Holiday. Back to Williams. And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Denny Avdia out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Holiday in at the 2. He shoots. They grab their own miss. May passes to Murray. The 3 ball. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Camara. Blazers trail by 5. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
They kick it out to Murray. Nifty move. Pass to Misi. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Misi comes to help. Outside, Williams. Now here's Lillard. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End-of-quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Avdia with it. Misi picks him up. On the wing, Holiday. With 1 on the clock. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
1:44 left in the second period. To the paint. Here's Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Murray looking around. Misses the 3. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Picked by Misi. Murray for 3. Second shot opportunity. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Avdia passes to Williams. And here's Lillard. Oh, pretty shot, Lillard.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Down low. Here's Misi. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Now Lillard. 10 points for him. The baseline J is on the way. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Yves Misi really making a difference here.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
We've got Trey Murphy, Herb Jones out there with Sadiq Bey. Then it's Yves Misi, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Pass to Holiday. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A., and Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
Here's Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Here's Avdia. Can't connect from short range. New Orleans leading by 5. Bay outside. There's the 3. They kick it out to Murray. Goes back up. And a foul called on. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Jones against Lillard. Inside. Here's Holiday. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Holiday's got 6 points.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Murray from outside, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Williams. Outside Kamara. Williams with the screen. And it's Portland with another.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Misi. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop, and then boom, assist.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops from Murray. So he gets them both. 1:07 left in the third quarter here. Lillard against Jones. The 3. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And something else that has stood out in this game, and it has really added up for them, their ability to get to the line and convert free throws.
Deflected. They get it back. Outside Kamara. Avdia outside. To the inside. Tries again. Holiday against Murray. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bay. Outside Murray. For three. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Here's Lillard. Now Williams. Stolen by Jones. Murray from outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
And so it's New Orleans, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. We've got Toumani Camara, Avdia. Oh, big time!
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Picked by Misi. Murray for three. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 14. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Murray. The kick out to Williams. To the middle. Lillard right side. Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
The shake. Oh, Williams with the block. In transition. Lillard outside. Over Jones. And it's Lillard, that time on the assist from Holiday. Lillard's got 19 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Murray's shot is good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The Pelicans lead by 12. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Let's loose for three. Not that time. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Avdia. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. Lillard there for the rebound. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Shoots a three. The putback. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Oh, no good! Blazers trail by 10. Avdia outside. He gets two from the low post.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Outside Murray. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And finishing through contact, DeJounte Murray a chance to add another at the line.
The free throw drops from Murray. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Holiday against Murray. Now Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Outside Murray. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pelicans.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for DeJounte Murray.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Williams on the wing. Here's Avdia. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Murray. Kamara covering. From deep. Active on the glass there. Second chance points.
chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Naj Reid out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. Here's Hero. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's DiVincenzo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
There's Hero with the 3. Hero can't get that one to fall. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
Endorsed for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Here is Edwards after Tyler Hero's bucket. Right side, Edwards. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Hero attacking. Yep, that one goes. Hero's got his second bucket.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Ware. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Adebayo with a screen on McDaniels. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under.
A lot easier to determine.
The ruling on the floor.
Indeed, and the one
stands.
thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. It's going to be Hero shooting. That's on Jaden McDaniels. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Count that one.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And it's blocked. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Over to the wing. Ware finds Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on DiVincenzo. From past the arc. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And finished off by Gobert.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Up top, Hero. 7 points in the game. Yep, that one goes in there.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McDaniels against Hero. Pass to Ware. Sweet move, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
Edwards against Powell. Gobert with a screen on Powell. With 1 on the clock, Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Outside, Adebayo. There's a good screen. And he uses the glass on the layup. Adebayo's got 9.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
And it's blocked. DiVincenzo against Powell. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Hero looking around. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the inside, Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. He's got 8.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
There's the screen. Hero on the wing. McDaniels defending. Hero passes to Adebayo. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And Gobert throws it down.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Hero against McDaniel. Here's Adebayo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 3. Looking to get back on track here. And Ware pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
For the finish. And Reed throws it down.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Powell outside. Sinks the triple. And the Heat lead by 4.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Edwards. They get the rebound. McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Lock at 6. Sinks the three-pointer. McDaniels got 5.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And here is Hero. 11 points in the game. Ware kicks to Hero. It's stolen by Gobert. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
McDaniels outside. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's DiVincenzo. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Hero, now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mitchell finds Ware. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Ware. Over Gobert, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards at full speed, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps it tight.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. It's been so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 spot. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. They set the pick. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo against Reed. 14 feet away. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Hero passes to Adebayo. Driving to the basket.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Offensive rebound. The Heat trail by 3. And a wide-open look for Hero. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even. Hero's got 14 points for the game. Now Edwards. He's got 8. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. Might as well keep feeding the big man.
There's a screen. Here's Adebayo. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Powell against Edwards. Looking to get it going. Oh!
Wow. Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Right side, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Edwards. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Mitchell kicks to Powell. There's the pick. Pass to Ware. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Edwards against Powell. Down low. Here's Gobert. Shoots over Ware. And the basket by Gobert. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Reed kicks to Gobert. And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside Edwards to the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. 16 points for Rudy Gobert. To the left wing. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. There's the pick. With 2 seconds left, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
For the lead. And that one released in time, but no good. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Hero against McDaniel. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Misses the 3. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Timberwolves shooting an offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Hero attacking. Uses both hands to slam it down.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 26 points. Powell against Edwards. Here's Reed. Gobert with a screen for Reed. Now Gobert. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Adebayo drives in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Hero, Gobert with the block. Now McDaniel. The first one falls.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Hero against McDaniel. Now Adebayo. 1:49 left in the game.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Powell against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, the dunk!
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Now Adebayo. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Driving inside.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Edwards. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Adebayo drives in.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Edwards against Powell. With
Goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Reed against Adebayo. Connects with the chain.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Hero with it. Picked up by Edwards. Reed against Adebayo. Driving the lane, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. Now it's Reed. Off
For the Trailblazers, one of the league's many stars from afar, Denny Avdia knows his team will need his aggressive play tonight as they make their final adjustments for their match against the Suns. Blazers, Suns, hits next. So here's Portland's starting group. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Donovan Clingan. And it's Lillard in at point guard. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive board. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Avdia. Clingan inside. Williams defending. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Booker for three. Knocks down the triple. Booker's got 5 points.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Lillard against Brooks. To the paint. Here's Clingan. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. For three, Booker sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Great open look there.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap there.
Basket counts.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Williams is checked in for Portland. Lillard passes to Williams. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. On the wing, Green, defended by Lillard. Takes a three. That shot off. Blazers trail by 10. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, BA. Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Booker looking around to the inside. And Williams punches it home.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Left side, Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Williams with the screen. Crafty move. O'Neal on the wing. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Kamara. Stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Brooks. Williams has got 8.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6.
And these shots demonstrate how locked in Lillard is, just embracing the challenge of scoring on physical defenders.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the game. The Suns lead by 14. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Booker against Holiday. Here's Williams. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Williams. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Off the outside. Shot from the wing. Jump shot is good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And Booker with the jam.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Inside. Outside for Brooks. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans, and that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players just around them. Guys, back to you.
A good strategy. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Right side O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Green against Holiday. That one goes in.
What a sweet shot by Holiday. Going for the soft touch that time.
Outside, Green. Pass to Booker. Outside, Williams. Outside for Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Here's Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Outside, Green. No good again that time.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw back.
And Holiday powers it home.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Williams with the screen. Booker for three. Avdia pulls it in. Blazers trail by 6. Now Lillard. He's got 13. Up top Avdia. All sorts of time. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Lillard outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Booker against Holiday. Shakes him. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
The Suns lead by 6. Williams a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Williams passes to Avdia. Oh, sweet move. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They're leading by 8. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. Green, the pass to Booker. Now Brooks. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
At all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court right now for Portland. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Now here's Williams. He's covered by O'Neal. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul of the game. Phoenix on D. 8-point game. On the wing, Holiday. Green covering. And that one drops for him. Holiday's got 8 points.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Booker's got 22 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he gets that one.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Dame makes his move. Off the outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Holiday against Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Elbow shot. Booker gets it done inside.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Portland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Suns lead by 5. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside for Green. Pass to Booker. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
And Lillard, here we go. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the...
The ruling on the floor stands.
This calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Lillard.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Booker against Holiday. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Pass to Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 17 points was their biggest margin. Williams in the post. Working on Williams. The shot's good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Lillard against Brooks. Knocks it loose. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Portland with a rebound. Here's Holiday. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, this is the thing about Holiday. He keeps coming at you.
Second free throw, no good. The Suns lead by 7. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Booker. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. All by himself. Here's Avdia. He's off on the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Phoenix. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Dylan Brooks. Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Williams in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. Yep, that one goes. Williams has got 23.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Tries it from the top of the key. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Avdia off the drive. And the basket is good. Avdia's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Booker, good.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Blazers trail by 6. Lillard outside. Inside. Here's Williams. Back to Lillard. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Outside Booker. Here's Green. Clock at 6. Booker with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And the basket is good. Blazers trail by 8. Avdia. Off on the layup. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Avdia rips down the board. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Lillard. Brooks with a rebound. The Suns lead by 8. Booker drives to the hoop. Williams rips down the board. And Portland's shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Holiday taking his time here. 6 to shoot. Now Lillard. Yes! Using that window!
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Releases from 15. Nice! That one's good.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Williams a screen on Brooks. Lillard. Avdia outside. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Now pass to Williams. Now here's Booker. Kamara covering. Now Booker. Booker drawing the double. Here's Green. Now Brooks. Outside Booker. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. So it's Portland now, trailing by 8. Lillard with the ball. Check by Brooks. Avdia. Lays it in easily.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday against Booker. From deep three-point land. Lillard there for the rebound. Denny Avdia. sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position.
Oh my, so much force in Bam's game right there.
And here's New Orleans now, following the bucket by the Heat. Murray. The rebound by Ware.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Down low, and stolen by Jones. Bay with room to shoot, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Right there, Bay just taking what the defense allows. Good shot.
Murray brings the double. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. From deep. Hits the trifecta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Murray. From downtown. Rebound Miami. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And the new front office for New Orleans, aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Here's Hero. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Here's Powell. Fires the three. Misi grabs the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Murray. It's tipped. Hero outside. The three from Mitchell. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Murray against Mitchell. Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware, deflects the pass. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Misi, high post. Mitchell against Murray. Picked by Misi. Fires, top of the key. And the jumper is on the mark.
That's light work there for Murray off the two-man game.
Hero looking over the floor. To the inside. Here's Ware. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Nice move. The offensive rebound. Here's Misi. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Heat leading by 6. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. 1:07 left to play in the first. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Picked by Misi. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Picked by Misi. Pass to Bay. 4-3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. 3 seconds left with 1 on the clock. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Powell. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so it's the Miami Heat earning this break in the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. And it's Miami with a rebound. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hero. Count that bucket. Hero's gotten 4 this quarter.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Murray against Mitchell. Inside. Misi puts the move on. And the layup is up and in. Misi's got his first basket.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Where the screen. And he drives in. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense. A solid ball handling option.
Mitchell against Murray. Offline with a 3. Heat leading by 12. Hero outside. And Miami again with the bucket.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, BA, and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
To the inside. On the wing, Murray. Checked by Mitchell. The drive by Murray. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
And the quickness and burst of Murray on display.
Get through, get through, get through.
Hero against Jones.
I got your help side.
Up top, Ware. Pass to Adebayo. They get it again. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
To the middle. Here's Misi. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Pass to Ware. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Murray against Mitchell. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Heat. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. Hero for three. He drops it from range. Hero's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
Here's Murray. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 15. Hero outside. Pass to Mitchell. Where the screen. Oh!
Wow!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Down low. Adebayo with a steal. Pass to Ware. For three, Powell. And the Heat, another three.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Murray. They can't stop the run with that one.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Come to me, come to me.
Hero outside. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Ware. And so it's Miami ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them 2 minutes. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. Different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the three.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Curry inside. Check by Mitchell.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Ware the screen. Driving inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Murray for three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 11. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Mitchell against Murray. Misi inside. Bay left side. Murray against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. Here's Misi. Goes up again. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones against Hero. Outside Adebayo.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside for Mitchell. Adebayo is screen on Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And he comes up with a bucket. Adebayo's got 8 points.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Murray from outside. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Powell. From the wing, it's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. 6 points for him.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Mitchell against Murray. 55 seconds left in the 3rd. 4 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Got it. And that's now 8 points now for Trey Murphy.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's where. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Murray for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, you know, guys, just a bunch of ways Murray contributes on both ends.
And he makes all 3. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Fires the 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their defensive efforts. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow. a coach's dream.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Sadiq Bey out there with Yves Missi. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Picked by Missi. Murray against Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Got a hand on it. Murray scanning the floor. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Hero outside. Good. He hits the jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Mitchell against Murray. To the inside. Here's Missi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
And stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. This one for 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Adebayo against Bey. Hero for 3. Drills it from deep. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Murray. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, that can be a tough range, but Murray made it look routine.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Pelicans cleared away. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Picked by Missi. The 3 is up. The 3 ball is down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Hero against Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
A pretty talented distributor. Tyler Hero isn't one to force his own look.
Mitchell against Murray. Over Mitchell. Misses off the left iron. Heat leading by 20. And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's foul number 2 for him. Hero against Jones. Adebayo, a screen on Jones. The 3. Adebayo, no good. New Orleans is gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Murray for 3. Another shot on the wing. Bey. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Heat.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and there it is! 59 seconds left to play in the 4th. Hero left side. Where the screen. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it. Murray against Mitchell. And it's Murray off the drive. He got a piece of it. Hero outside. Where the screen. Takes a 3. And Hero with the three. And the Heat lead by 21.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And they recover it. And he jams it home with authority. Here's Ware, and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Devin Booker out there with Brooks. Then it's Green. Then there's Dunn. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. A second chance effort. And Gobert with the lay-in.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Booker against McDaniel. Williams has a screen for Booker. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or they'll call it.
Now here's Booker. Williams sets a screen for Booker. The 19-foot shot, and he drops that one in. Booker's got his second basket.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Booker, and he converts the layup. Booker's got 6.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting double. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's McDaniel, and finished off by McDaniel.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Booker against McDaniel. Booker the pass to Williams. Booker looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over McDaniel. Shots good by Booker. 8 points for him.
This is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Booker dishes to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Here's Gobert. Rebound by Williams.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
There's 39 seconds left here in the first quarter. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Green against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Green. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Rebound by Williams. Now Booker launches a three. No good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have...
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Stolen by O'Neal, pushing it up. Moving it up. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It's Brooks on the wing. McDaniels against Booker. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Edwards against Brooks. Edwards can't hit. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. From deep three-point land, the long-range shot from Booker.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Gobert the screen. The three for DiVincenzo. Suns leading by 3. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever, and now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you guys.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. They need this. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Excellent D there from Williams. Phoenix leading by 7. Booker outside. Williams finds Booker. Beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight and finished off by McDaniel.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Mark Williams.
Staying strong against the defense, Rudy insists on getting that shot off.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gobert's got 6 here in this quarter.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Booker. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniels. It's his first trip to the line.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
DiVincenzo. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. Exceptional here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Reed. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Booker inside. Working on McDaniels. Booker, no good. Left side, Edwards. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Williams kicks to O'Neal. Good ball movement here by the Suns. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Reed. The kick out to Williams. Going inside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Suns leading by 6. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Gobert with a screen on Booker. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And foul on the shots. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Gobert, the screen. Edwards finds Gobert. Over Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker. The shake. Williams kicks to Booker. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards slashing in. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Gobert with a screen on Booker. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And now it's just a 4-point Phoenix lead. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
The touch from Booker.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Booker. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. For 3, Edwards nails it.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Booker against McDaniel. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Booker against McDaniel. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. 6 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's McDaniels. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Brooks is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 2.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Williams against Gobert with 3. Booker. Here's Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Reed misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
McDaniels against Booker. Launches it. And there's the 3.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Gobert with a screen on Green. DiVincenzo. Down he goes for 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards. Oh, what a play! Woo!
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Williams has a screen for Booker. And he hits from 17.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gobert. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Booker outside. Williams a screen on McDaniel. The shot is good!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now Gobert. Shoot from 8. Williams with the block. Booker.
Such an active shoot.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
McDaniels fires. Buries the deep ball.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
Booker against McDaniel. Booker outside. Williams sets a screen for Booker. And there's your answer from Booker.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Shoots it. He nails the jump shot.
Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty move.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks.
Yeah, and when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
And Edwards drops them both. Tipped away. Stolen by Reed. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Crane from outside. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as much as 10. And he misses the J. And stolen by Booker.
in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Herb Jones out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Now here's Murray. Here's Missi. Second chance shot. Ooh, Williams with the block. Now the Blazers moving it up. For three, here's Lillard on target from range.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
From the arc. And Trey Murphy gets a three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Avdia, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible! I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
And once Murray plants his feet, it's over.
Pass to Kamara, knocked loose, and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
For New Orleans, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and Coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie, thanks. Stolen by Jones. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Trey Murphy gets a three. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Lillard. From 18 feet away, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Portland making their last shot. Now the Blazers moving it up. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Jones. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy gets a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Legs, talking about Trey Murphy, just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
And Portland has possession. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Murray. Picked by Missi. Murray looking around. 6 on the shot clock. And another three for New Orleans.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Lillard against Jones. Williams a screen on Jones. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Tipped. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot is up. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. To the paint.
Oh, man! Wow.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Trey Murphy, Sadiq Bey out there with Herb Jones. Then it's Murray, and it's Misi in at the 5 down low. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now here's Murray. Kamara covering. Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. And he hits the jumper. Murray's got 7. Blazers trail by 7. And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Advia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Inside, here's Misi. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Williams grabs the board. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard passes to Avdia. Now Williams. Five to shoot. Avdia left side. With the clock winding down. The rebound by Murray.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Launches it. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. And now an 11-point New Orleans lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Picked by Misi. Murray inside. Kamara on him. And the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got 12 points in the game. Lillard up top. Defended by Jones. Here's Williams. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Outside Murray. Three-pointer. Avdia pulls it in. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Legs, when you look at the maturation of Denny Avdia, just how good you think he can be.
Well, Brian, he is living up to being a top 10 pick. He has an all-around game, and more than anything, it's the force that he plays with. He is proving to be a real difference maker.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Lets it go from deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
New Orleans leading by 10. Outside Murray. Over Avdia. Launches a three. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Holiday's got his first points of the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Avdia, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Outside Murray. Here's Misi. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Robert Williams, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Avdia in at the 4-man spot. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Lillard passes to Holiday. And the layup falls. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Here's Murray, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Murray's got 17 points.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Lillard passes to Williams. Now here's Lillard. A little mid-range shot is up, and they pick up 2. Lillard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Murray, takes it inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Williams with the screen. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Murray's shot is good.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. The Pelicans lead by 14. There's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender. Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest with that one.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
The three-pointer off the mark. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Bay against Avdia. Williams, a screen on Bay. Here's Avdia. Oh, a special move before that shot. Avdia's got 10 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside Murray. 1:51 left in the third. Over Williams. Murray, no good. Blazers trail by 12. Three-pointer Holiday. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 7 tonight. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And Avdia comes to help. Here's Bay. No good, off the front rim. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
ABA, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Brian?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. At one point, they led by 16. Bay finds Murray. 51 seconds left to play in the third. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard with the touch inside.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Outside Murray. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Williams. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for the Pelicans right now, they've got DeJounte Murray, Herb Jones out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the center position. Here's Murray. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 13. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. Murray with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's the break. Pushing it up now. Kamara, that's good.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Lets the 3 fly. That's tipped. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Yep, that one's good. And it's 6 points for Drew Holiday.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And it's the Trailblazers' ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And they're running. Jones with the ball, guarded now by Williams. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Lillard double teamed. Going to work in the low block.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Murray. Bucket! Straight in!
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard double team. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
And a one-handed slam.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Lillard against Jones. And stolen by Jones. And stolen by Holiday. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, the shot misses. The Pelicans lead by 7. Outside Murray. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Well, Portland's shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Murray against Holiday. Now pass to Williams. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. 17-footer is in.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Outside Murray. He takes it in. Ooh, Williams with the block.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Now here's Murray. Kamara covering. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Jones outside. Going inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Lillard against Jones. Lillard looking around. Yes, sir! It's good!
You see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot. Here's Edwards. Second chance shot. Here's Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Here's Ware. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Hero passes to Ware. Fires the 3. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 5 now.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Here's Edwards. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, Hero. He's got 5. Down low, stolen by Reed. Edwards against Powell. It's Edwards on the wing. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Clock at 6. Gobert the screen. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And Ware pulls it down. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Ware's got his second basket of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Hero against McDaniel. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Rebound, Minnesota.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else and flat out choked it.
Reed finds DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. Tries again. Gobert laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gobert's got 6.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Adebayo drives in.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Takes it inside. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Powell against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to McDaniel. At the elbow, Edwards. And it's denied. Now Hero. He has 5. Now Ware. It's good from long range. He's got 12.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Heat lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Now Hero. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Edwards against Powell. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Hero. And no good that time. Nice defense from McDaniel. Inside, here's Reed. It's deflected. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Hero passes to Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. High post, Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
They set the screen. Hero passes to Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Hero looking around. It's hauled in by Edwards.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And Miami has possession. Following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, Adebayo. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Oh, nice job by Adebayo. Just hits the brakes and pops that one home.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Miami leading by 8. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. From the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Gobert, no good. And here are the Heat now. They're on a 14-6 run. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And it's off from three-point range. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. And good that time.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of the game. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. The Heat shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That's good from Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Here goes Edwards. And they'll get another chance. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 5.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And here's Adebayo. Ware. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ware's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat. Here's Gobert. That'll do it for the first half. Heat out front as they end the second quarter. Enough terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. DiVincenzo. He has yet to score. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Reed. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Gobert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
Second free throw, no good. The Heat leading by 10. Outside, Adebayo. Here's Ware. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot. DiVincenzo's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. The 3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. To the inside, here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Good on the triple. DiVincenzo's got 6 in the quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's the screen. Hero passes to Ware. Outside, Adebayo. Lets it fly, and it's Miami with another.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Here's Edwards, and finished off by Edwards.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
Edwards against Powell. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Edwards.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Edwards kicks to Reed. From outside, off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
McDaniels against Adebayo. There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. Double clutches, and he sinks the layup. Adebayo's got 12 points here in the second half.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Gobert. 4 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Hero passes to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 assists in the game. Stolen by Hero. And so it's the Miami Heat. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Miami grabs the miss. Outside, Adebayo. And he can't jam it through. Timberwolves trail by 18. Here's McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Goes back up. And Ware pulls it down.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Hero attacking. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless, loves to attack the rim.
Here's Edwards, and there's the drive.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? McDaniels against Hero. McDaniels outside. Softly drops in the floater.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
Now, Adebayo. From outside, hands it from downtown. Adebayo's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. And here's Adebayo outside. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 19-point game. And the shot will go down.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Adebayo down low. He's against Reed.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Edwards. And he gets the floater to drop.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
The Heat leading by 17. Hero, good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
To the middle. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Covered by Mitchell. Yeah, count it.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Heat.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's tipped. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Hits the three-point bomb.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort.
Oh,
yes.
Goodness.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And now Minnesota on the fast break. McDaniel. Yep, that's going to go in.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Adebayo outside. From deep. Gobert there for the rebound. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Edwards against Adebayo. And they pick up the two.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Hero
No, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Royce O'Neal is out there with Williams. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then it's Green. And it's Booker in at the point guard. Here's Booker. Portland making their last shot. Over Holiday. Booker, good.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Here's Lillard. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Ryan, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Williams. Three-pointer O'Neal. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the bucket by the Blazers. Here's Booker. Booker missing again.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's Avdia. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Booker gets double-teamed. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Green. Another three for Phoenix.
He can get it down off the dribble or off the catch. Green is just a flat-out shooter.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Lillard against Brooks. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Klingon.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Booker can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lillard against Green. Klingon. And that one is hammered home.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Outside Booker. And it's good from the elbow. Booker's got 7 points in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
The three is up. And that's good. Devin Booker for 3. He's got 10.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Klingon, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Pass to Green. Williams, a screen on Lillard. Here's Green. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Booker against Holiday. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. To the middle. Williams.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game,
just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trail Blazers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. We've got Green. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Booker no good. Portland leading. And it's Avdia off the drive. And a strong finish with two hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Outside Booker. Fires it. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Booker's got 12 points.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
And that one's good. Lillard.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Lillard looking around. Outside Holiday. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's Booker, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's on Drew Holiday.
It's the determination from Booker that just can't be matched.
That free throw good from Booker. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Oh, Lillard with a masterful touch on the floater.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Williams a screen on Holiday, and Booker, here we go, and Booker with the jam. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Lillard against Brooks, clinging with a screen. The shot, it's hauled in by the Suns. A minute 20 left to play in the half. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, all defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you guys.
A new day. Allie, thank you. Lillard with the ball. O'Neal covers. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
The Suns leading. Booker surveying the floor. Williams a screen on Holiday. Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lillard against Brooks. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams a screen on Holiday, and Booker gets double teamed. Williams finds Booker. Williams with the screen. Here goes Booker, and Booker with the jam.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Three-pointer, Brooks. Offensive board.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
7 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Dame goes in. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back. So far, what a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. They get the rebound. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Booker, good.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Holiday. Yet to see a basket. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Just a professional pass from a great player. That's Drew Holiday.
Williams a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Lillard, and it's Portland scoring again.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Holiday passes to Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Avdia from outside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Lillard right side. Soft touch off the glass. Lillard's got 33.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Booker drawing the double. Outside, Williams. Back to Booker. Williams a screen on Holiday. Booker. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Lillard against Brooks. Avdia right side. Inside. Here's Williams. Some solid defense from Williams.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Booker drawing the double. Williams with the screen. Nifty move. Again, Phoenix. Good for two.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Williams a screen on Holiday. Booker, the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Takes a 13-footer. Another shot. Williams grabs the board. Blazers trail by 3. Williams a screen on Brooks. And Lillard, here we go. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Williams a screen on Holiday. Booker for 3. And Booker cash on the 3.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Outside, Williams. Booker against Williams. And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Lillard against Brooks. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Booker drawing the double. Pass to O'Neal. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lillard passes to Williams. And stolen by Williams. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Suns ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Royce O'Neal. Green out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the 5 spot.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Again, the Trailblazers, good for 2.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Green, the pass to Williams. Booker against Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. And another basket for Phoenix.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Lillard against Brooks. The floater. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Booker, good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Holiday. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Lillard against Brooks. Now Avdia jacks up a three. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Booker gets double teamed. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Williams, a screen on Holiday. Booker fires. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Phoenix leading by 6. Booker! Cash from downtown!
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Williams, a screen on Brooks. And it's Lillard penetrating. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Booker knocks down the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Williams, a screen on Holiday. Booker fires. Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Suns.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Here's Booker. Screen by O'Neal. Now Green. Quick two. All net.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Outside Booker. Owning the post right there.